Hey, hey. Nut Helms. G'day, mate. How's it going? Welcome in to work out what we're going to do today. I think I could do 305 this week. Get back into some dirt.
What's up?
Hey! Changeover day. I was thinking, I'm gonna see what dirt oval tracks I could run this week. I have a couple that I've bought.
Trying to push for 8K, almost there.
Oh, dang, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I just hit 2K on ovals, and that felt good. But yeah, 8, that's, dude, what are you, top 1%?
Very nice.
0.5% up at that, at stratosphere? Yeah, I was thinking about that last night, and basically I spread myself across, my ADHD doesn't let me focus on one car. And I'm okay with that. They're all coming up slowly, but if I focused on one, I'm sure I would go faster.
What's up? I only like sprint cars.
Dogwood! See, if I only like sprint cars, it would make life so much easier. But I like Le Mans, and I like a bit of NASCAR, and I like the supercars, and I like the Formula cars. I just like too many. If I could focus, I would probably be good. How are you, Darkwood? Good to see you, mate. Welcome to Changeover Day. So a Moza R5A, good choice. That's about, I think, about the same strength as what I've got with my PXN.
Moza got delayed.
Oh no! Oh well. Hopefully not too long.
Well, competitively, I only like sprint cars. NASCAR is tomorrow now.
A day's better than a week. Living on the Rain Coast, we get stuff delayed. Actually, since people aren't buying as much stuff at the moment, shipping has improved. The end of last year, it was well over a week to get things out on the coast. Oh, I like the sprint cars, but I only just got into them iRacing wise. NASCAR was where I originally started, like 2008 to 2014. I was heavy into the NASCAR side of things, and I still like turning left. I also like sliding around corners, so I like a bit of rally too. But the rallycross didn't really seem to take off. Ford Focus at Bristol Dirt's fun. Map a handbrake and go ham. All right, so I was going to look at where the, and Not Helms probably has this memorized, what we're getting next with the sprint cars. That's the, yeah. I don't drive the asphalt sprint car. We went 305.
Very, very, very hard.
Yeah, they're not easy.
I don't think people race them.
Well, I also don't really like USAC. You know, I grew up with winged sprints, so to me, the winged sprints look right. The USAC cars aren't what I'm used to. Okay, so 305s are going to, I think I could go, yeah, they got Lima Land. I have Lima Land, but it's tiny. That thing is so small. But then again, 305 doesn't have a lot of power, so I need to do more officials, work on my racecraft.
360S Volusia, 410 South Port Royal.
See, I knew you'd have those memorized. And I don't have either of those tracks. But I've heard good things about Volusia. Are they worth getting those tracks? Do you run them in the hosted?
Get Volusia for best track.
Okay. Then I will do that and run the 360. I did a couple of
I'm about to host one now.
Oh, nice. I ran a couple of I do more time trials, trying to just get familiar with the tracks and the cars before I go bother people. So I ran a couple of the 360s at Eldora this week. But that 410 race where they were complaining, that was my first 410 race. I'd driven the car, but I'd never raced it. So plus that setup was really loose, so I get it. That guy's all over the track, man. Yes, he is.
Who cares what they think? It's just a hosted.
Yeah, exactly. There's no points in it. Well, I don't like being a roadblock or a speed hump. But I'll jump into more hosters. I'm determined to get good, or at least get proficient, and then see where it lies from there. So I'm used to, the league. I run league races most nights, like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, and some of the cats that we race against are, your level or getting up there. They're in sports cars, so they're split into pro and am, so that way you're competing against more similar. As long as you have someone, basically the thought is, as long as you have someone to race, you can have a good time. So I'll get Volusia probably tomorrow. Since my new wheel arrives tomorrow, which is absolutely no use for sprint cars because it's a butterfly. So I'm keeping my base. This wheel, which you can't see. This is my current wheel. And the Bluetooth kind of craps out a little bit. So I have some issues where it'll trigger buttons that I haven't pushed, or more importantly, like it'll not shift when I want it to shift. So going to a SimMagic with a mag link, so I'll have it plugged in. But it's the same quick release. I just have to remove the pins. And again, something that is completely useless for sprint cars, I ordered a shifter. So that's for the I figure I've got a shifter, the Sim Magic one that you can make sequential or H pattern, so I can put it sequential, use it as a handbrake for rally, or for the V8 supercars or the TCRs that use sequential shifters on the stick. But gives me some extra inputs for when I want to use the round wheel. Anyway, enough of that.
Hey man.
Hey, Nashers! I'm getting all the crew in today. Welcome in. What are we going to go do? Alright, so just to prove why no one drives the sprint car, I'm going to go do a practice in the sprint car while we think about what we're going to go race. I was going to do 3 GT3s, GT4s today. Trying to get better at those. Mainly because they're popular, but, you know, trying to grow the stream and all that good stuff. But pretty much everyone in at the moment likes turning left. Nashers likes sports cars. And Interlagos, which I love too. Alright, so this thing is a sprint car, 1 gear, no weighting, no wings, and it's on asphalt. So, and I really have no idea what the tires are like on this thing, so it's not like the GTP tires where you warm them up over a couple of cycles and then they'll stick, so I'm not really sure what the grip levels will be. But I figured it'd be worth a shot and have some fun. And then we'll go do a GT3 or a GT4 race or something like that. And then depending on how the day goes, we may go jump in a Not Helms hosted. And you can laugh at me drive sprint cars. Like an untrained, flopping around like an untrained seal. As I come to grips with the slick tracks. Which is all for you, Nashers, because all the Twitch guys are at an ad break. I was going through the development update just dropped. So they're putting in the Ferrari 296 challenge car. So they're finally getting an actual challenge car instead of using the GT3 car.
Now we need to get those fuel numbers, guys, so we can see where we're at there. All right, get some nice smooth laps here. Easy on your stuff.
This is the little track in Indy. Indianapolis Raceway Park or whatever it is. Oh wow.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with that, but it is what it is, man. Remember your blend line? We're gonna do a pass through.
That these things have no grip. There's no grip. No grip for you, buddy. The wheel and modified would be better than this. But it's not going to count until I go through the pits. And that's why no one drives a sprint car. I just couldn't even keep the thing straight, let alone get around the corners. Where are you hosting, Not Helms? John. Not up yet? Oh, ping me when you put something up and I'll see about jumping in. In the meantime, do we have anything kicking off? Legends. Kind of want to do the PCC at Long Beach. But only kinda, because the M2's very slidey around there. And then you put that against the other tracks, the other cars, and it's a bit nasty. Alright, let's go run this GT4 race. I'm running the Mercedes is my car of choice, but I'm running the BMW in the Nürburgring 24. So trying to get some laps under my belt, get happy with that car, and then simultaneously I'm doing Nürburgring Nordschleife laps, and then I'll have to put the two together. Nordschleife is just one of those tracks that I know, but I don't know. Been driving it on and off for 30 years. Since Grand Prix Legends days. Hey Siri, when did Grand Prix Legends come out? That's not how you spell legends. Yes, but the one you put up had a Z on the end. When did Papyrus release Grand Prix Legends? Yes. Why are you putting a Z on the end of Legends? That's better. 1998. There you go. Grand Prix Legends came out in 1998. I knew it was old. I think it came out just after NASCAR 4, predated NASCAR 2003, and is the basis of the engine that we're still playing, I believe. So I remember the excuse when Grand Prix Legends coming out that the cars were so slippery because the cars ran bias ply tires and they could run the tires for multiple races. So the last race we did here yesterday was crazy. There was a couple of the leaders, I think, got spun and were coming back through the field and just not giving a toss who they were moving out of the way. So the GT3s are going to Imola. And it looks like IMSA is going to Spa. I like Spa. Imola's okay, I'm just not fast there. I don't have the time in. You really have to drive this car a little different, just because the gearbox doesn't quite behave the same as others. $140 registered for this.
Whoops.
And sometimes the chat is just priceless. Hey Doc, with that Moser should set you up nice, man.
Good
You
job,
see-
Kevin. You're a fighting idiot, sir.
Slow one in front of you. Slow one up here in front of you.
Oops. I was really torn between Sim Magic and Moser when I was looking at stuff to get. I ended up going with the Sim Magic side, but I've heard good things about the Moser side too. Boop, 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 boom. Moved the wheel a little bit yesterday, a little bit higher and slightly different angle, and digging it. So I pretty much have everything I need other than some quality of life stuff as it comes up, like keyboard mounts and things. But yeah, been a good change. Race driving has definitely improved. Which in a way is kind of weird because the desk setup was comfortable. But overall, it's been a really good change to our room, and my wife has a chair. Got a little bit more space. And I ended up with a rig, so everyone's happy. I think we got into the 140s. We haven't got into the 139s yet. Can't really push this too far. It's sliding on me, but maybe that's just how you gotta drive it. Haven't seen the Cookie Monster eyes on a black car before. Or is that Elmo? Looks like Elmo.
In front of you now, keep your eyes open. Be careful going through there.
How small do those McLarens look? Towering over them.
Right side. Still there, still there.
Yay! Just in time
Still
for the
there.
race to start.
Still there. Wow, good lap. Clear.
Was it? Was it a good lap? What was it? Not that good. I guess it was it was 8/10 faster than my previous. Not bad. Yeah, it's sitting by the water tank. Hi, George. Bienvenidos. Oh, the Spanish, sorry, the Portuguese version of that.
Hey Buster, you mind throwing my stream up in the background? Not trying to self-promo.
No worries, mate. But also, shout out for Not Helms. He's a high IR sprint car dirt oval guy, and if you want to learn or have any interest in dirt sprint cars, give him a follow. We'll be there. We'll be hanging out on his hosts from time to time, learning how to drive these things. Stealing tips from good drivers is how I roll. Alright, which track are you at? Velouzia? Yeah, I can't do Velouzia yet, but I will keep an eye on where you're hosting and pop in when I can. Alright. We got time to qualify. Welcome to Interlagos. We're in the GT4 fixed. And you're at ad breaks, you can't hear me. Hate that. Start talking to chat and then look down and they're at an ad break. But I also have people on YouTube and they're not at an ad break. So I'll just keep talking. Alright, so one day I'm gonna do an experiment and find out, for me, not for other people, but for me, what is the difference between coming out with the racing setup and doing qualifying laps and versus the qualifying setup. So we'll pick a car and track, whatever's running that week. I'll go out and do the qualifying on the race setup, how I would normally do it. And then we'll throw the qualifying setup on and go do the same thing and see what the difference is in time. Now, I normally qualify in the race setup just because I forget to put it back sometimes, so rather than getting caught short on fuel because I'm chatting to Chad or just scatterbrained,
Green flag.
I qualify in the race setup. So we'll do that experiment at some point. Today, if we're feeling saucy. Now we also need to run the Motegi race. I changed that up a little bit yesterday. I ran the GTP versus GT3s, but I drove, crap, cut that too much. I drove a Radical and it was able to keep up with the GT3s. It's like, interesting. Alright, let's concentrate on not getting any incident and get a decent lap in.
You love Interlagos.
Hey, Dennis! I might have had you confused with Nashers. I like Interlagos, it's fun. It's also, I'm trying to get better at the GT3 and GT4s.
Send it.
So the GT cars are my worst. I'm just trying to get a little better. Plus with the Nürburgring 24 coming up, I'm trying to make friends with this BMW. Ugh. That was not fast. Come on. Go, go, go. Alright, not too much this time. What's too big? Yeah. Could tuck them into your boots.
Checker this time.
Can you? Is that something you can do? Yeah, but yeah, but you don't. Yeah, you can. I can be girly if I want. Hey, I wasn't throwing stones. I live in a glass house. No. Yep. Oh, my wife has hurt her knee, so she's been wearing a brace and trying to find clothing that works with said brace is a bit of a challenge. All right. Our only goal here is to have fun and do as many laps as we can, get familiar with the car. We'll send it if we've got opportunity to do so. We'll take the takes that are there for taking, but we're trying to not kill ourselves, get the laps in, get familiar with the car. But as this is Class C, Class D, the last race we did here was chaotic is a word. Yep. Chaotic's a pretty good word for that. But always happy to spread the love and race in Sao Paulo when we have friends from Sao Paulo who are in the chat. So that's pretty cool. We definitely don't always get that. Someone from the city where the track is. But I would say I definitely prefer the Formula cars, especially here. But I do like the track. Yeah, it's interesting. There's some tracks that have grown on me in the last 3 seasons that I didn't really like previously. Long Beach is one. I still don't like Laguna Seca.
I am your friend of Sao Paulo.
See? I set it up. You knocked it out of the park. All right. Get on the grid.
1 to go. Left side on the restart.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
The estimated strength of field is 1,481. Hey, this is Jeff Gordon up in the Fox Sports booth, buddy. You got a copy?
Hey, Jeff, how's it going, buddy?
Being a real driver's track, what is it that you do that allows you to excel here? Closed. All right, we're going to roll.
Well, Jeff, I think that normally I try to keep it on the track, be mindful of the other cars, and don't be a dick. There you go. I haven't had that interview as part of the JJ Cuss Pack before. That's interesting. I turned it up to high because I've got crew chief turned off at the moment.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 18. All right, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 20.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Interlagos. This is the GT4 fixed race. You're here for 15 minutes of frantic fun.
Should be lining up behind the 20.
What are you doing?
Can't we just play nice? I don't know that the brake's gonna warm up enough to do a difference. Make a difference? Be a difference?
Fly back in that seat. Get something to drink. Get ready to go here.
Oy vey. I know, right?
Pace car's off. Green flag. Right side. Too wide. Right side. Still there. One only. Clear, clear, clear. One on the right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Oh, that was a start. Plank the gaggle.
He's moving, he's moving.
Oh, gee.
What the
right.
fuck are you doing?
Still there.
What
Clear.
the fuck are you doing?
Well, I think he was avoiding the issue
Why are
and
you
created
fucking
another
slamming your
issue.
brake? Good job, dipshit. You just cost us a fucking race.
Slow in front of you, in front of you.
Hey, did I mention that this race was really crazy last time?
Right side. Still there. You're clear.
I think he is nervous.
He's mad.
That rhythm, go get another one. In front of you, in the middle of the track.
Now the wreck
Your eyes
right
open.
in front of us.
On your right. Clear.
Really?
One
Another
is
one.
coming back pretty quick right now. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Another one. Woof. There's a little like Mad Max. Oh, terrible through there. Give me the toe, buddy. Bosch is fast. We're in a fixed setup. It shouldn't be that fast. Alright, we're in 11th. Definitely getting a better run into the last corner.
GT3 is the fastest car on the track. 39.263. Sit, baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one. Oh boy, you're getting them.
That was better. Better run. Outbraked myself the previous lap. That's it, baby. You defend. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Fuck those tires, baby. So the trick is to try and pressure the guy in front without letting the guy behind you. Another one. Catch up.
In front of you now, keep your eyes open. Spin behind you. Left side. Clear him, clear.
Now I gotta get back and put some pressure back on him.
Come on.
Did we get a decent run? Maybe. Maybe. Still haven't hit a 39.
Five minutes.
Doing a pretty good holding on.
Leaders are running 39.939. Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear. Good job.
Sorry for the bump, got into ABS. Pick a side, any side, every side's a winner.
On your right, clear. Left side. Still there. Clear. On the left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Well now.
Left side. All clear.
That's gonna end in tears, right?
Slow down.
Yep.
No worries with it. I just wasn't expecting the car to turn upside down.
Thanks for the bump and run.
This is the white flag. Best I can tell, he's a lap down. Left side. In front of you, in front of you, in front of you. Clear. Pick that pace back up, man. The gap 1.1. On your left. Still there, still there. Looks clear, clear, clear. Left side. Still there. Clear. Good job. Left side. You're clear. In front of you now, keep your eyes open.
Ironically, we didn't get a 4X for that, it was only a 2X.
Holy shit, guys. Nice
Keep an eye
race.
open.
Nice
Stay
fucking
right.
race,
Heads
guys.
Hi, man. Check your flag, man. Yeah, guys, I appreciate the hard work. I'm sorry the car wasn't any better than that. That was pretty sad. We'll keep working on it.
Alright, now we get to go check the replay and see who it was who turned us. It was annoying. We were... Like, I was okay losing a couple spots because we were fighting, but then we lost 10. That was crazy up front. But I think we're getting... Feel a little bit better about the car. That was good. As I then overcooked that, cool. So what I was fearing would happen, happened. They were fighting so much that crowd behind us caught us. And then they decided to just drive through us. Like literally drove through us.
Here, guys, start picking up all this other crash stuff here that we've got. The pull rig and then chassis bending rig. Start picking that shit up.
Oh, at least it was the last couple of laps. It should be easy to find, right? This will be it. So they were fighting really hard. Let Waleed come back into it. I was just looking for a spot. And they were holding us up because they were fighting, and then everyone else joined us. He was squeezing me, so I ended up going back. Figured, okay, maybe they'll take themselves out. I wasn't expecting that. That was a huge send. And so I think we're in 10th at this stage. And look, just getting, now I'm getting swamped. Oh. That's the asshole. Nope. That one. So I'm guessing what I should have done is just shut down that corner, put it on the inside, and just denied it. Because there was no room. It was never going to get through. And he's a C, he's not a D. You should know better. Murat Kabasaka. Well, we might have to do our first report. Probably won't bother. Oh, was there anything else we wanted to look at? Bit late. Already hit quit. But anyway, we mostly had fun. There was a lot going on that race. And it was mostly fun. But no one likes getting taken out. All right. So we went from having double green to double red. Plus 0.05 safety rating. That was only 3x. But I guess it was only a 15-minute race. So it's like, what, 12x over an hour race. Yeah, well. Win some, you lose some. But, you know, I do find typically that if I get into the better races, we get better races, but not always. What are we going to run? Mustang. Haven't driven the McLaren in a minute. But we should do that at some point. All as it goes, right? It doesn't go taller than the monitor. I got a couple extra lights that I'm not using. All right, so we're getting a new Ferrari 296 Apparently there's a new Gen 4 Cup car that I'm not interested in. Oh, we're getting updates to the IndyCar. Updated tire model, aero 3D model. That's all cool. Oh, they didn't have a wet tire previously? We're getting wet tires. Nice. Awesome. I'm glad they're doing that. The audio team's still doing stuff. I haven't done the hybrid system. I'm okay with that because it's a Gen 7 NASCAR's had some updates. The NASCAR's getting the GTP type tire, which is good. So it looks like we're getting a GT3 overhaul, which is great. Oh, we're getting them next season. Well, this season coming. Aerodynamics, tires. Critically, a spin or off-track event no longer destroys a tire's grip for the rest of the run, so the tires will come back to you, which is great. That's great. Been looking forward to that. Rain tires on the Lotus 79 and the Super Formula. F4 got new tires. BMW M4G82 that I'm driving, that we were just driving, has been upgraded. Nice. Alright, so we're not getting the hybrid system till season 3. Season 4. It's not ready yet. Yeah. Looks like a crap load of cool shit coming. Alright, we are at Sebring in a fixed setup. Oh, maybe I should have brought the McLaren. Nah, we love our Mustang. drove the Merc Saturday night
He's moving, he's moving.
in a league race at Road Atlanta. I was like, oh, I wish I had my Mustang. And I love the Merc. It just doesn't do Road Atlanta. I followed you off the track, sir. Taylor Hudson, as opposed to Tyler Hudson. I know, right?
Keep that bitch on track.
I think we raced here Thursday. Why I was following you.
Side. Clear. Keep your eyes open.
All right. Welcome to Sebring. Ba ba da ba. Acura. Lambo. Porsche. McLaren. I'm looking forward to getting those new tires. Just means that everyone has to learn how to drive on cold tires. But I'm glad the GT3s are getting them. The Lotus 79 already has them and it feels great there. If the Nissan got them, that would be good. I like the Nissan GTP, I like the Lotus Vintage 79. I love the IndyCar that's getting the new tires and overhaul. It's good stuff. I'm happy with that. Got more of the update to do. So let me know if you want me to do videos on the updates so you don't have to read it or anything like that. Let me know. Always happy to get content ideas. Oh, Sebring's another track that I used to not like all that much that I like a lot now. At least it's not raining. Sure, I did a race here earlier in the week. It was raining.
Green flag.
Oh, dude. All right, now let's do a lap that counts. Because I was on a open setup last time I did this combo Thursday. But its setup doesn't feel bad, it's just a little time to warm up. Not able to brake quite as deep.
Checker flag, my man.
203's alright. Not great, alright. Top 10 so far. Interesting. Hold on to your butts. We're starting 10th. Smack dab in the middle of the, pardon me, grid. Alright, we got this.
1 to go. Right side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 1,540. Alright fellas, don't have far to walk today, so be a short speed. Got a great sold out crowd here in front of us today, guys. Focus on our details. Pit road is closed.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sebring. This is the GT3 fixed. Give me about 20 minutes of frantic fun in the Florida. Well, it's not sun. It's dark outside. We've qualified 10th in our Ford Mustang. Seems to be a fairly good mix of cars. Porsche on the pole, McLaren and Acura behind. Did we pick the right car? We will see. We will see.
They could be lining up behind the 12.
So for this series, we're going to Imola.
Get behind the 12.
In about an hour. I am not sure where the GT4s are going. Anyone know where the GT4s are going? course, it could be find a series that I do reasonably well at, where I can just get up to the 2K, 2 to 2.5, and then maybe then broaden out horizons back out again. Ooh, that's a question. Does the new 296 Challenge car come with the new tire model? So it shouldn't be the actual tire that's on the GTB. It should be the model or iteration of their tool, and then it'll have parameters based on the car series. It's not like all the tires are the same, but they're going to have similar aspects, such as the temperature spiking by the looks of it, such as being able to get grip again after spinning the car, things like that. That will be awesome. And then we just got to wait for it to get rolled out to the other series. Porsche Cup would be good. GT4s, obviously. I'm sure they'll tackle the popular series first, or the ones that have the biggest impact. But will they give it to the rookies? Because they're short races.
Don't worry about racing at the end.
And you need 2 laps to 3 laps to warm up the tires.
Okay, car's down, be ready. Green flag, green flag, green flag. Get on his ass now. Right side. Still there. You're clear him. On your right. Clear. That's a good job. Crash behind you. Steering wheel feel okay?
Yeah, steering wheel
Right with a
feels
little
fine.
grip. Right side, clear. One on the right side. Looks like we got a little bit of damage on the back. Clear, clear. Yeah, our straightaway speed's gonna be front here. Clear?
We still have a wing. Maybe. Okay, now we're very much looking forward to the new tire.
Right side. Clear, clear. Right side. Clear.
Look at a new car without the tires.
I've been digging on the modifieds lately.
Fellas,
Dirt
here we go.
ovals?
At real speed, bud. 10 away. 5 away. Alright, your mark now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, come on.
I think I have
Stop on
some
your mark.
modifieds.
I don't think we
Dirt.
have any major concerns there. I think we'll be
Wheel and
okay.
open wheel modifieds.
I like the Tourer, the Wheelans. Yeah, man, I like those. I think, did we lose a wing? Just show us the car, man. Yeah, the wing's on it. Doesn't look that, the diffuse is a bit messed up, but it doesn't look that bad. Alright, let's go see what it's
Go, man,
like
go, go, man, go.
before we
Good
get
stop,
lapped.
guys.
But yeah, I'll run the Wheelans, man. I like those things. I like the C versus the D class because it runs on bigger tracks. I don't like the dinky tracks. I'm looking forward to better gear changes. What are they running at the moment? You know, Phoenix might be fun in those. Probably about the biggest you'd want to run them. New Hampshire would be fun. Milwaukee would be fun. Like the those mile tracks I think would be good in the modifieds. You have the sprint cars? Wing sprints? You can always go learn from Helms. He's 7K, nearly 8K dirt oval guy.
No, I don't like the dirt as much.
Fair enough. I'll see what I can learn from those fellas. I can't even blame anyone for this situation that I'm in. I binned it myself. So this is what happens when someone overtakes you and you get miffed. If I just let him go, I would have ended up passing him.
I know what you play in the dirt, but I don't wanna.
Yeah, fair enough, mate. No worries.
My wife says I need to go see a race at Eldora.
I was doing laps at Eldora yesterday in the 360 sprint. I used to go when I was a kid, and then I think I went to a couple as a teenager. Well after my dad had finished racing, I think we went to a couple. As for some weird reason, sprint cars are popular in Australia as well. They've taken 8 seconds out.
The 50-50 drawing reached 64,000 Saturday at Eldora.
I don't know what that is. Good chunk of change. The $64,000 question.
That's good. Just keep going like that, my man. Nice and smooth.
You buy tickets. If you win, you split the pot.
Oh, okay. Cool. This car's trashed.
Yeah, we can try to fix all of it. Yeah, take another 3 minutes, 16. We'll get the fixed up, man. We'll get the fixed up.
Thanks! That wasn't enough for 2x. That's fine.
At last fall's World Championship, the 50-50 end drawing was 119,000.
So basically, your entry ticket gives you a ticket in the drawing. That's cool. Or you buy tickets in the drawing.
The party continues off stream. Slide into our Discord mob and join the mayhem. Link, connect with fellow fans. No, you have to buy raffle tickets.
That thing was slippery as. I am very much looking forward to the new tires. What else is getting the new tires? Adaptive AI was released last season as being a hit. Yeah, it's alright. Okay. Ooh, adaptive AI support is coming to hosted racing. Oh, Mexico City's getting, well, the Mexico City Formula One track is rocking and rolling. Miami. That looks like a good update.
You excited for the Aussie track?
Yes and no. I don't know it, even though I grew up in South Australia. So I know Tailem Bend, but I didn't know about the track. I don't know when when it was built, but one of the things I like to do is go into the tracks and go to the scenic view, and then so like when it bounces around the back of the track and you can hear the atmospherics. Bathurst is really good. Oran Park is really good. You can hear the Aussie bird song, and that takes me back. My wife and I used to go jeeping and doing weekends away in country New South Wales, and it's the same bird song. The kookaburras, the curraways, magpies, those sort of things. So you can hear them around the track, and so I'm looking forward to it for that. The track itself looks okay. I'm more excited about the tie model and the updates to the GT3s. They actually might handle like real cars now. I get on pretty well with the GTPs with their new tires. I get on pretty well with the Lotus 79. It has the new tires. But I suck ass on GT4s and GT3s, so hopefully that will make the cars handle more like real cars, I guess, is what I'm after. I'm after that connection with the road that I don't feel with some of the cars. I really like the tires in LMU.
Be ready.
Alright, we need a gap. And then we'll go do a couple more laps.
Go, 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 go. Michael, are you sure you got your release mark correct coming into pit road? 10-4. On your right, clear him.
Give me someone to follow. The 2 minutes. Like this and one more lap.
White flag, white flag.
D. Hey, we finished the race. The Imola is really hard to pass at. Very narrow, old school track. Pardon me. I do like the fireworks.
The guy said thanks. Oh my god. Yeah, pretty good brace.
Mine was a nightmare.
You were very close all the time.
That's okay.
Checker.
Makes the good races all the better.
Man, I don't know what that was all about, but we gotta do some work, but solid effort.
A lot of Porsches. Acura one. That tree is very well lit. This looks so much better than driving around Suzuka. None of the lighting works. But this is going to be a loss as well because we didn't complete all the laps. 20-minute race and we got 4x, so it'll probably be a double red, but we still had some fun. Yeah, I meant to do that.
All cars go to pit road.
Yeah, I know, I meant to.
Only 2 crew members to the car. It's all 15.
Sorry, Chattels.
Us right here, I think. And they want you to come up.
Alright, so which lap was it? This one? That was the McLaren we were chasing. And we're all up on lap 2. There was an guy with an OnlyFans McLaren that shoved it past us. That's Ferrari. That was lap 1. Well, I should take myself out the back and give myself a good talking to if I binned it at the end of lap 1. Gonna have to give myself a solid talking to. That was lap 1. Don't screw around on lap 1. Keep back of the slide. I thought for a split second I was gonna catch it and not hit the wall. We're drifting, baby. So we just missed them. So yeah, we got this. And then we didn't have this. Boom. So did they make it? Well, that was Tom. Raced him and other things. So he actually made that corner. How's that for a pucker moment? He can't see me. Well, that was close. Yep. Yep. That was it. Go see what the damage is. Yeah, about right. 0.09 safety and the 63 I rating. But if we want to find a series we can concentrate on and do a little bit better at, that would be good. You know, for ovals, we get a top 5, like 1 in 4. All right, so we've got 445 starts with 111 top 5s. So like 1 in 4. Sports cars, actually not, that's relatively close to 1 in 4, right? 172. Formula cars, about half that. Dirt road, we're bitching. Dirt oval, we've only got 19 starts. So yeah, oval's definitely the best as far as finishes. Sports car we're working on. So we have wins. Don't have any wins in Formula or Dirt Oval yet. So Ciao. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, the Discord image actually worked today. Awesome. Did a link? Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna buy Belusia. At least that way I can go play. Go play with not Helms. What the shit biscuit? Oh, that's the browser version. I knew that. Hosted. Practices are going up. Oh, Porsche Cup going to Interlagos.
Oh, you bought it.
I did. I bought it.
About to fire up the sim pit.
Nice. So we both have stuff to look forward to tomorrow. Your R5 and my my wheel gets here. But I have to do some surgery on it before I can use it. It's got the same, so the Moza, the Sim Magic, and my PXN, they all have the same 6.4 quick release, ball bearing quick release.
What formula wheel do you recommend?
Well, best bang for buck is probably the FX Pro from Sim Magic, but I don't know if it comes with a MagLink, which you'd need to use it with a Moza base. So for ease, probably stick with Moza. They have some good wheels.
I meant Moza Wise.
I know the vision's pretty sick. Let's have a quick look. Ba chat. What are you looking at, Not Helms? Scrolling through Twitter. Alright, so I need Moza wheels. Let's look up Moza wheels and then I'll put the browser in the chat. I got this. Bum. Kinda got this. Alright. You know what my socials are, you don't need them. It's not the prettiest way, but you guys can see that, right? I'll work on a better way of doing it. I can do it this way. There you go. A little bit of Alt Shift. Okay. I can see that down on my phone, so I can see that. We're going to look at Moza wheels. All right. So I guess one of the nice things about Moser is you can get a lot of it from Amazon. So here's the Vision wheel. Is that coming up okay? Yeah. So this is cool in that it has a couple of thumb rotaries. You've got 3 normal rotaries down the bottom and a big screen, but it's also $700. Are you going to use all that stuff? Maybe. The LCD is cool in that when you turn the wheel, the vision of the vision stays static. This one is pretty close to the one I'm getting. I'm getting a GT Neo.
Yeah, but I am in VR, so LED screen means dick lol.
Yeah, exactly. So something like this gives you all the controls, no screen, $300 cheaper. So that's pretty close. I'm getting the GT Neo.
Hell yeah.
So the GT Neos are only like $270. Which, but then I had to get it with the the MagLink allows me to use it just with any USB, so I don't have to. Oh, you're at an ad. You back yet? You're not back yet. Welcome back. So I've got the stream element set up that it's supposed to tell me, it's supposed to tell us when an ad break is coming in chat, and it's not working. So I have to work out why that's not working. So this is the back of the wheel, and it's got so the magnetic shift, and then it's got dual clutch. And I've got dual clutch on the wheel I got now, and the next wheel I've got's got dual clutch. I like the dual clutch. You can have a clutch. Or 2 of them. So the dual clutch allows you to basically let go of one paddle, and then it takes it up to a bite point, and then you're just feeding out from the bite point instead of feeding out the whole clutch. That's really what dual clutch gives you. I'm not using it as a dual clutch. But this is similar. It's got, actually, I really like this wheel. You got 7 rotaries, 2 thumb, 5 normal. That's actually
That
really
looks nice. Moser has nice stuff.
Yeah, that does look nice. It's like, yeah. And this is the one I'm getting. So it has 4 rotaries, 2 thumb encoders, clutches, things, and then I need to use this MagLink to make it work with USB. But I've got the SimMagic pedals So that's
Zeus76 said the wheel is more precision.
yeah. Yep. Cool. No, I like it. That
The
looks really.
direct drive stuff is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yep. And if you wanted a cheaper one, I think it's the KS. But that the GSV2P looks really nice. KS is like 250. And it's got 2 less rotaries. It does have thumb encoders up there. But it looks cheaper. But again, the one I'm getting is about that price, so. But the way I figure it, we spend a lot of time on these things, right? So.
How far down are the desk clamps? And do you have to use the desk clamps?
So I had behind me, but it's not there now. The half of my desk mount. So mine is bolted onto my rig. I took off the desk clamp. The desk clamp.
My Logitech wheel and pedals are screwed to my Simpit.
Yeah, you can just screw the Moser in the same. Well, you might have to drill more holes, but I'd just drill it to that. That's why you built it. You can try the clamps.
Yeah.
But yeah, they should have mounts, and mine's moving. That's not right. My problem is only 2 of the holes match up, so I'm only running 2 bolts. So I can't have them loose. They're also not particularly long. And more importantly, I have taken them out and put them back in, so the Loctite's not as tight anymore. Thankfully, it only used blue, so I was able to get the stuff out. But I keep my tools beside the rig now, so I can tighten stuff up as I need it. And I've been sort of tightening up the chairs and stuff as we go. As it all settles in. Man, that wheel probably going to cost as much as your bundle did, but that's a nice wheel. Especially for VR, it gives you everything you need. So there are 2 funky switches. So that's 2 8-way hats, 5 rotaries, 2 thumb rotaries. Man, that's a hell of a wheel.
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More
Please.
epic shenanigans await your return.
True. We love the shenanigans. Yeah, and then you got the big ass ones that are like $700 that have screens that you don't need. FSR2's got a screen, you don't need it. So yeah. Bang. So when SimMagic comes calling and say, Shane, we love you stuff. We'd like to sponsor your stream. I'd say, awesome, I'd like an FX Pro, please. But that's, well, shit, that's on sale for like $550. That's usually in a $750 wheel. So yeah, if I had the money, and more importantly, if they were going to sponsor me, I would get that wheel. But I'm perfectly content with what I'm getting so far. Cool. All right. Let us go back to the racing. Now, Helms is watching Twitter at the moment, so he doesn't have one up. But when it changes over to the new track, we'll be able to go play in the dirt. You can play in the dirt now, but that's just showing you what it looks like. What do we have that we can actually go race? I don't want to do that. I think we've lost enough sports car iRating today, don't you? I think we're at like 100. And again, IMSA, Road Atlanta. Where are the Wheelans? Where are we going next week? I don't have Nashville Super Speedway. Have you driven Nashville? What's it like? Is it worth getting? It wasn't the 410s at Volusia. Something was there this week. Guess not. Well, they're all finishing up, getting ready for the time change, I would imagine. You wanted the Porsche, right? What have I got you in? There you go. Filling the AI roster with all you folks. I was going to call you clowns, but that's not right. I'm the clown. Okay, so we have the one test. We got everything all around. Mess around with AI for a little bit of fun. It looks like they've got some updates to the adaptive AI, which is awesome. And I'm just messing with the different levers to see what they do. Of course, everyone's currently 50. I'll fix that later. How it's supposed to work is if you have two drivers, one at 20 and one at 80, and you have the range set to 40 to 60, then it should bring the 80 down to 60 and the 20 up to 40. So that way you can move the sliders around and then the relatives will move according to that. But I figure as we go along, we can mess with different people's skills and stuff, and more better reflect the people. But for now, it's just names. Doesn't really mean anything. All right, let's go run these guys. We're gonna take. What are we gonna take? I'm going to take the Acura GT3. And we'll go give this a run. A little bit of fun, little bit of spice, little shenanigan. Duckwood's in a Porsche. Sim Grandpa's in a Porsche. They Porsches too. I don't know, but we've messed up the AI, or we've changed the AI, and you're in ad break. Welcome back. Actually meant to make that a 20-minute race. Why is a featured viewer showing up? We have yet to have anyone cheer with bits. I need to put that up on the screen. But yeah, the good thing about being in VR, as long as you have all the buttons on the wheel, it doesn't really matter what it feels like. I've hung my VR up, it's right here. The other end's not plugged in yet, but I got my shelf up. Somewhere to hang my gloves, somewhere to hang my headset. Now the Porsches have been doing really well here lately. Oh, I'm looking forward to those new tires. I've started spreading the good word about this event to some of the folks in the league, and there seems to be some interest there. Thinking maybe do a one-off event for the first one, throw up some iRacing credits. Maybe one for the winner and of each class, and one random drawing. Ideally, one random drawing from each class if I could find a sponsor.
Inside. Clear low.
Or I'll just make it a BustaWrench event and sponsor it that way. Come back here, Mustang. I need that draft.
Working the bottom. Clear.
The accuracy seems pretty good at riding itself. It also says that the tires are still cold. 57 degrees according to track temperature. That's
Inside.
impressive on an air temperature of
Clear,
25. This is Celsius. What, like 150? Okay, bit more wing. It doesn't help that the track is super greasy. It's really, really hot. So far the GTPs are about 3 seconds a lap off what they do when it's cold.
Outside, clear high.
More curious as to why it's still showing blue blocks on the tires. But I do love how wide the track is. So, you know, if you're losing the back end because you're turning tight, you can run a wider line. Let's give it 3 laps and then we'll see what we got. Hey Darkwood, you got GT3s or GTPs?
Inside.
Because we could
Clear
probably
inside.
run New Hampshire if you don't have twin ring.
Inside. Go on, you're inside. Still there. Clear. Good job. Inside. Still inside. Clear, clear, clear.
Hey David. I think that's good enough. Let's go have a race. You can look for your name on the boards. There you go. If you're regular on this stream, I'll stick you in the AI list for when we're doing shenanigans and I'm practicing. Because why not? Getting a pretty good massage at the moment.
Are you ready? We are gonna roll. We're all one to go. Gonna be on the outside. Trying to make some shit happen here. The road's closed.
So while I really like my PXN wheel, I don't know if I could recommend it, as A, I had to get 2 of them because the first one had issues with no soft bump stops and the wheel would spin. And 2, they're not updated very often, whereas some of the other companies are doing, you know, fairly regular software and firmware updates. So, but the base itself feels good. I have replaced the pedals and I'm about to replace the wheel. Well, I'm not replacing the wheel. I'm still going to use it for dirt, probably for oval stuff.
Look at your switches there so you understand what you got.
So. But I like the symmetric stuff I've had so far, which is the pedals.
Green flag. Inside. Still there, door. Still on the inside. Still inside. Still inside. Clear inside. Outside, outside. 1 outside. 2 wide outside. Outside 1. Clear, clear. I'm doing a really good job, man. Go get some more. Inside, inside. Still inside. You're clear, clear. Outside, clear high.
Alright, we'll give that one more try. I'll try not to spin out on cold tires. And then we'll go do something else.
Get ready to go here, bud. We are gonna roll. You'll be on 1 to go. Make sure you get yourself something to drink. But you'll be on the outside. The road is closed.
Thanks, Chad. Need to get a drink holder. I made the mistake of going to Track Racer and looking at all their accessories. I was looking at their rigs when I was looking for rigs. And the track racer has got some really nice stuff. I like their Alpine with TRX, gorgeous.
Alright, man, lots of patience today. Get to the end,
we
give them
can
hell.
get some really good accessories like extra profile
Alright, brother, you do your thing.
things.
Green flag.
I'm thinking of getting a POTAS holder
Still
so
inside.
I can fly from the rig as well.
Still inside. Stay with him. Still inside.
And I think if I just throw a normal
Still
spring
inside.
in my brake, I'll be able to use them as rudders. Then I won't need to change out the pedals.
Still inside. Clear, 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 clear. Inside. Still with you, inside. 2 inside. 1 inside, only 1. Still inside. Still there. Inside, clear. Inside. Still inside. Still inside.
But the iRacing letter talked about
2 inside.
GT3s and GTPs
No hole.
that they have
1
in
inside.
progress, but they didn't say what they were.
Still inside. Your door. Clear. 1
I'm hoping
inside.
it's the Astons,
Still there. Your door.
Valkyrie, and
Inside.
Vantage.
Clear.
I don't care about the Lexus.
Inside. Still inside. Still inside.
I would love a
All clear,
Mustang
my man.
GT4.
Inside.
That would be cool.
Still there. Clear, clear. He's there outside. Clear, clear, clear.
Okay. Much better start.
Green lap. P2 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 35.727. Outside. Still there at your door. Still outside. Still outside. Good pace, bud. Doing good. Hell yeah. Keep that momentum, man. Clear, clear, clear.
What the heck? Lambo just snugged into the wall.
Outside. You're clear him.
But this is fun.
P1 is the
And we're
fastest
going to
car on the
have the
racetrack.
GT3s come through here in a minute.
35.598.
Still can't push it.
Outside. All clear. Fast guys are running 35.73. Clear high. Got a couple of them coming here pretty quick behind us.
Here come the GTPs.
Inside. Inside's clear. Inside. Quarter. Clear.
Porsche
Inside.
Cadillac up front.
Still inside. Stay with him. Clear low if you need it.
Thank you for following Smix.
Outside.
Whoa!
Still out there.
We're getting small.
Clear up top. P2.
Thank you for the follow.
35.583. Inside. Still there, door. Still inside. Still there. You're clear.
More curious as to why the tires are still showing cold.
Inside.
It's a scorcher
Still
out there.
inside. Still inside. T4 is the fastest car on the track. 35.412. Still inside. Very low. Outside. Still outside. Clear, clear. Inside. You're clear. Inside. Clear.
Old iRacing technique. Still works. So basically, if the back end steps away and you can break the front end away faster, you can recover the slide.
Inside. Still inside. Still inside.
Because this thing still wants to step out, but we did slide earlier
Still
and
inside.
this hasn't got the new tires on it that can recover.
Fucking gas
GTPs
it up,
do.
man. Let's go. The gap 2.3. You're clear.
But ideally, you'd want a race where you can save the tires and come back later in the race.
Still inside. Clear inside.
Because I want this to have a sense of strategy to it. So the race will probably be 45 minutes, long enough to make sure that you have to have a pit stop.
Inside. You're clear. Fast guys are running 35.84. Inside, inside, inside. Still
So
inside.
GTPs can mess with their MGU stuff, and the GT3s can play with 2 tires versus 4
Still inside your
tires.
door. Clear low.
Lift and coast versus flat out. Chance for oval guys and sports car guys to
But we got a few coming up on us here pretty quick.
play together.
Working the bottom. Clear if you need it. Outside.
I like this setup.
Clear, clear, clear.
Oh, hello,
Outside.
boys.
In and out. Clear. Inside.
Right now, I wish I had a high downforce
2
setup.
inside. 1 inside. Inside is clear. Inside. Clear, clear, clear. Inside.
But, you know,
Clear, clear.
that could be
Inside,
part of it
quarter.
too.
Still inside.
You can take
Still there.
that slick setup that you're gonna have to hold on to it, or you can
Clear
take
low.
something that's a little bit more comfy and
Shit, my man, you put it up on him. Inside. Still there. Still there. Coming up fast. Clear.
But the question would be when to run the event. Bigger start with one, and if it gets
On the bottom inside.
popular, then run
You're clear him.
run
The
more.
66 is the leader. Inside. Good boy. Dig in now, man. Still there. Still there, quarter inside. Still there.
So maybe a Wednesday night or a Friday night or a Saturday
Still there.
night.
Clear.
And I might be able to get the league to host it. And I sponsor it. I'll have a chat with Sean and see what we can come up with.
Inside. Still there.
Nothing we can
Clear.
do in the car. I don't think. Other than brake bias.
Inside. Still inside.
I could put the wing up in a pit
Still there.
stop.
Clear, clear, clear.
Ooh, and I
Inside.
could move the sway
Still
bars
inside.
in a pit stop.
You're clear if you need it.
Go up on the front, down on the rear.
Fast guys running 36.263.
And an extra click of wing.
One inside. Zip off iron drop fast. Still inside. Inside's clear.
But no tires. It looks like we have to fuel to get to the end.
Outside.
Let's go try that and see what it feels like.
Still outside.
An extra like 20 seconds of pit stop.
At your door outside. Here we come, gentlemen. Pit road speed all the way, buddy. 5 away. Turn in, turn in. Remember, don't get too tight to the wall. Right here.
I've never noticed this on the Acura. It's got a pit time count up. I don't know what they're going to do with that black flag. $40-second penalty. So the GTPs you can hook around in and get it down on time. This one you can't.
Caution. Caution.
Oh, that'll help. Still a lap down. Might prevent us going 3 laps down.
Go, 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 go. Michael, are you sure you got your release mark correct coming into pit road? 10-4.
We hadn't had any cautions yet. Alright, 2 laps down now. Alright, so I put in full cautions,
Pit road's closed. You've been
And,
lining up behind the 44.
wave arounds, but not Lucky Dog, because Lucky Dog doesn't seem to work with multi-class. It gives first car a lap down, a lap back, and if it happens to be a GT3 because they've been passed by the GTPs, then it does that.
Pit road is open.
They all pulling in. Give me 1 lap back. That would be cool.
We should do a pub stomp.
What's a pub stomp? If we all go into the same race together? Gonna get a wave around because there's GTPs that stayed out. Now I know what's a pub stomp.
where we go into a hosted public race.
Oh, yeah. Where we all go in together and go do something? I'd be down for that. Have a look, see what's out there. There's a bunch of stuff getting ready for the 24.
And stomp some asses.
And there's a bunch of stuff out there for yeah, I'm down.
Give me a quick radio check, please. 10-4, hit me up as you're going into turn 3. Do it one more time. I got a big TV screen behind us. Unfortunately, I think we're going to be on the outside.
Didn't do anything for us, didn't get a wave arounds. Those two guys didn't pit, but a bunch of GTPs did, and now they're getting sent up to the front.
Line up behind at 44. You're behind the 54. We should be behind the 4.
Could have given us a wave around. Wouldn't be having this
Should
problem.
be behind at 1.
I'm waiting on dinner, about 30-45 minutes. Excuse the women be bullshitting.
Girl. Let's go. Come on, bud.
All good.
Face cars out. Be ready.
Don't know if we're going to do any good at this, but
Leader in your mirror. Green flag. Flag rolling.
I think the layout
And
seems
you're running
right.
30.443. Inside. Inside. Still there. You're clear. Inside, inside. Still inside.
We went
Inside
up on the
only.
front sway, we went
Right
down on the rear
inside.
sway, we went up a click on the rear wing.
Still there. One inside. 2 wide inside. Still there. One inside. Still there. Clear him, clear. Working the bottom. Still there at your door inside. Still inside. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Well, I can put the foot in it without it spinning, that's a good start.
Still inside, even up. Outside, inside, in and out. One inside. In and out. One inside. Still there. Still there, quarter inside. Still there. Clear low. Inside. Still inside. Clear, clear, clear. Working the bottom inside. He's there. Working the bottom. Clear, clear. Inside. You're clear. Caution, man. I didn't hear nothing. Close.
Okay, fine.
I think we should be behind the 225.
I guess I didn't put enough in. I didn't think I launched it in that
We'll
deep.
get you fixed up, man.
And it just snapped. Had that happen to me last night in the Porsche Cup race. Pub stomp, huh? What do you think of Dogwood? Let's look at something without a password. Oddwiz actually follows us. Huh, old and new GT3s. Cool. Oh, Belle Isle. GT3s at Belle Isle. Indy at Homestead. What you want to go run, man? Silverstone's usually a good time. You got half an hour, so we can pick something that's running out in half an hour. Or I can throw up a hosted. Oh, the old Arca. Drift practice, huh? Why hasn't it changed yet? It's time. Oh, because they've got a race left at Eldora. Last one I was in, the Mazdas were almost doing the same time as the M2s. Didn't come back with a practice, so I'm jumping in a Long Beach practice. Today's been a really fun stream. Thanks for everyone for hanging out. Some new faces, some old faces. Old face. It's been awesome. The racing's been a bit ass, but always tomorrow. We've had good races. We haven't had good results. Okay, the GT3 race, I binned it on the first lap, so that one wasn't great. But even the GT4 race where we got trashed at the end was a good race up until that point. So we can take the good points. Still upbeat. Alright, now we'll see if we got the M2 that we can get around this thing. Long Beach. Where's Steezy? He likes Long Beach. Oh yeah, I was here yesterday and I thought it was funny that they don't have a Long Beach setup. Try the Portland setup. I have my reasons.
Now we need to get those fuel numbers, guys, so we can see where we're at there. Alright, it's a nice smooth lap here. Easy on your stuff.
No Renaults.
Left side, clear. and 15 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 29.137. Gonna have a car off to the right. On your right, clear.
I was quite happy to follow them. Slippery ass track. Driving the M4, the M2's same but different. In some ways it feels a bit more chuckable. In other ways, it's a slidey beastie.
Stay on your toes. Go to the right.
About time to go to the Glen.
Right side. Clear.
I guess PCC's at the Glen.
I don't know what you found, man, but that's some good stuff. You alright out there?
2
In
seconds
front
off
of you
the
now.
fast
Keep your eyes
guys.
open. He's in the middle of the track.
Can't park there.
Long Beach is one of those tracks I developed a liking for just by pounding around it incessantly with the Lotus.
You might know, Nick, but you were flashing like crazy there.
Oh, and the IMSA Vintage around here was fun too.
He's moving. Very slow on the right.
Yoicks! There's a wall there! Is there to drive this much? I actually voted for this for the Nürburgring race. It up in the M4 GT4. Oh, get around the corner. Which is okay, it's feeling alright. Getting used to it. The M2 seems fun. Again, it'll, when it gets the new tires, it'll be cool. My haptic cushion crapped out. I think it's Sim Hub that's crapping out, so if I restart Sim Hub, it seems alright. Wall! Missed the wall. I'm getting pretty close to the walls. Oops. They'll look up at chat and hit the wall. Oh, that's funny. Curious if it gave me another cue. Nope, just limiter.
Everything you got, man. We're going to be pitching about 5.
Ooh. No. Oh. That was hilarious.
LOL.
Well, the session had finished now. I was thrashing it. I thought, I'll just pull into the pits. No, I won't. We'll crash the car instead. Alright, so I'm all set with Volusia now. I'll probably try and do a couple of officials, just try and get some reps in. Ooh, ouch. Oh, they both died. Huh. Well, I think I prefer the M2 to the GR86. But I like the GR86 too. It was an okay lap. It was tentative, but it feels new. Oh, someone just had a big accident. That's right. It disappeared as I got to it. Alright, and that last lap into the one where I crashed. A little slidey, but wasn't too bad. I saw someone in the hosted had a drift server up. Like, really? I don't know if we can drift these tires. Had the rallycross cars. That's right. Congratulating myself on not hitting the wall, but I hit the wall. Makes sense. You're running Hostess tonight? Actually think I have a free night tonight. The Lotus Vintage Formula 1's not till next week. It's got a week off this week. So if you're up and doing hosted, I will be around. Alright, so for this last lap, I was really trying to throw it around. Oh. I was throwing it around a little bit more. That was close. That killed the lap, so it's like, alright, we're done. Ready to get out of it, because we nearly hit the wall. Alright, we're gonna put the foot in to see if we can slide it around this corner a little bit. Nope, too much. Okay, fine, we'll go into the pits. Oh wait, no we won't. Funny. Alright. We're just about done for the day. I just want to go see it. I want to see how their drifting's going. I don't know who that is. He's done that before. I'll give it a go.
Now we need to get those fuel numbers so we can see where we're at there. Alright, let's get after it.
I can go on the gravel. And about the road. Hey.
Looks like we got a little bit of damage on the back. Buddy, let's take that off now. We're going to be hurting here on the straightaways a little bit.
Oh, we got one in.
But go get him, man. We're going to be pitching here in about 5. Good lap.
Hit the wrong key button. I'm terrible at drifting. Well, we got one good corner.
Shane Driftman.
Not usually. Almost better. Got a couple in. Might get to see something. Come on, get closer. You can see the good drifts that I did. Actually, that was one of them there. No, went under the grass at the end. That was decent. That was too wide again. How fast it accelerates on the gravel. Because nothing says drift car like a Volkswagen. It was one good one. Poor car. Beating the crap out of it. I'm getting a sequential shifter that I can use as a handbrake. I am kind of eyeing off a cheapy handbrake from Amazon. That was almost good. That one was almost good. I like drifting, I'm just not particularly good at it. Yeah, that one overcooked the corner. Maybe a little bit overcooked. I believe Darkwood's got the Ford Focus now. Better. Better. Yeah, if I practice, I might actually be able to get it. You know, just add another discipline to what I'm trying to learn. The way I figure it, it's all car control. So you get one, it helps the others. Every single time I overcook that corner. Better. Far away from good, but better. All right. That has been fun. Let's go find someone cool to go raid. Run something at Eldora. Hola. Meh. All right, let's go see Nut Helms. All right, thank you very much for watching, hanging out, and being cool. We had a great time today. We'll be back tomorrow. Be good to yourselves. Have fun, enjoy, and we'll catch you on the next one. We'll be streaming normal time, 1 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, we've got the LMP3 GT4 TCR multi-league race, multi-class, which is going to be at Nürburgring combined. So it's going to be a heck of a race. So thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you on the next one. We're going. We're going. We're going.
Alright, I hear a helicopter.
Yo, Busta, thanks for the raid, brother.
Yeah, these guys come in, or well, not guys.
Little bird. Is that an AI pilot?
Yeah,